dreaming her world where the threads fly high, punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high, punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rug rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, y'all. How are you today? There's a Pokemon already out here. Let's see. We finished our big section of white. I am so excited. So, oh, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, y'all are going to have to wait a second because I've got to go buy Pokeballs. We finished our big section of white. I have uploaded a picture. Oh, you can't see it because of my fishing. Hold on just a sec. Let's find the rug. We'll put it right here where that light seems to be blinding us at the moment. So let's put that right there. So that is what the rug looks like so far. And we are now on our final border. Hold on, y'all. We've got to get... I should probably just purchase every morning before I come in here. It escaped. Oh well. We'll get the next one. Okay, so I have Pokeballs now.
Hello.
Hey, Show Me Art. How are you? Just poking around. That's what I'm doing. We are poking around, but the nice thing is that we actually got a section finished. So as y'all can see, okay, oh, music. That's what we haven't started, y'all. We haven't started our music. It's a thing every day, isn't it? Okay.
I guess we're having the same thing for breakfast.
Yeah, because that's all I have.
Yeah, my
Do
buddy.
you still have?
Yeah, you
other
could have had
things?
some of mine.
Nope. Toy Rodeo's in here messing with me this morning, y'all.
I'm
Too
not-
early.
I'm
Too
not-
early. Toy Rodeo. Too early. Okay. So don't forget. I know. Are you allergic? Can you not have cats? I love my kitty. That is Binks the Bingle.
Yeah, my buddy. I'm up, by the way.
Oh, okay. Binks the Bingle kitty. Alright, let me switch this.
And I was going to show you a trick I learned yesterday.
Oh, and look, it did work.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop.
So look, I'm going to show you a trick I learned yesterday.
Oh, he's showing me a trick real quick, y'all. Hold on.
Come up here.
Yep.
And do that. And no matter how loud you turn this up, it'll never come through.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I got that from Rex yesterday.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, it's a lease thing. Yeah, and you know, Bengals aren't allowed in every state in the U.S. And not only are they not allowed in every state, some have to be fifth generation removed from the Asian leopard. And he is not fifth generation. He is only 3 generations. So his great grandfather was an Asian leopard. So he's not even allowed in quite a few states. You need him to come over and do your tech stuff. We are willing to help anybody, send a whisper, but I'm not sure we know it all either. We find a lot of it out from another streamer. That's what he just said, was another streamer said this. So, yeah, technology is not my thing at all. I am learning, but it takes a lot of trial and error. But that's like, you know, I would do a nice fancy overlay. I would do some other things, but I don't know how to do any of that designing stuff. I did find that you can on Twitch, when you upload an emote, that you can make it do... You have everything. Yeah. Me too, and some things I just decided wasn't even worth messing with. Okay, I'm just looking at these flowers because none of them are drawn the same. Oh, so on Twitch, if you have a static emote, good morning, Porsche. Check in. Show me art. Did you check in? Everybody check in. I did find that you can do an animated emote by hitting the next tab, and it will animate it for you. All right, so we have problems here because none of my flowers are the same. They're not drawn the same. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do about that. Do I want to leave them like they are? Or do I want... And you can tell we punched this about, I don't know, 2 years ago. We were playing with the colors. That is all changed now, so we're going to take this part back out too, and this. This one has like 3 petals. This has 2. This doesn't really have a 3rd petal at all. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these. Do I want to leave them as they are? Or do I want to make them almost all the same? I'm going to go ahead and outline it as it's drawn. And we'll see. You got a hermit crab? Did you do a drop? I didn't see. Did it tell you what your drop? You must have missed on the drop, huh? I have not done anything. I did get the Pokemon working on Toy Rodeo's channel. So that's good. Alright, so we're going to outline this, but we are on our final border. So what's going to happen is we're going to make our big leaves look like these leaves here. So they're going to be brown here and then all filled in with the dark green. And that's going to go all the way around. Our flowers are all going to be yellow. Okay. Have a great day. All of our flowers all the way around will be yellow. And our stems here are going to be the lighter green. And then this background is going to be this blue all the way around. And that will finish our scallop. And you can see how it scallops here. And that's where we're going to end it. We are going to make this our scalloped edge. We were going to go straight with it and finish it out, but we decided we are going to stick with the scallop because it does have a line here to make a border, but we're going to do it a different way. Alright, and I need to shut my door a little bit. And I'm just going to run this one out. This is one we had pulled out from something else. So we're just going to cut that little piece off. And we are hoping to have this done by the end of yesterday. By the end of tomorrow. Okay, that was too short, so let me grab some more. I'm switch. Apparently my lips are not working today. I am switching up the yellows from the way I did this round. So this round I outlined with this. This was at the tips, and this was at the back. I'm going to do that the opposite. We're going to outline with this brighter on this round. The dark is going to be our top, and the light is going to be our bottom. So we're changing our yellows just a little bit. All right. So we're going to outline. We're going to go ahead and outline this one. And I'm not going to be able to get to that one. So we're going to outline. Might as well do both while I have the needle threaded, right? And when I outline, I always outline twice. There's a wild Pokemon. Don't forget, I also have the exclamation drop and the exclamation fish. If y'all want to play. Since I can't get to this last flower, let's move our camera just a little bit. So we're just going back over this. Whoops. Okay, so when it stops punching, you just need to see where your yarn is hung up. It's not that you're doing something wrong. Okay. So we're going to take that color out. Then we're going to go ahead and come back and use this. Okay, so do you see? This is why they call us the woolly worms. You see how it, when it's been in there for a while, how it kind of looks like a worm, right? So we're going to do this at the back. Thank you for checking in and lurking, Cricket Bug. I appreciate it. Y'all have no idea how excited I am to be on a different section. That other one took forever. Alright, so we're going to leave this for this darker. Okay. So what I'm trying to decide, I think I am going to go with this color here, and we'll just do this one in the other color. All right, so this one, I was trying to find my tag. I want to make sure I have another one of those. Yeah, I don't have another one of those, so we're going to make sure we're only doing this last little bit. See if we can get through here with this color and not running out would be really good, because we have ran out of a couple, haven't we? We've had to change some things up. All right, so that is that one. Where's my, there we go. morning, Sassy. How are ya? Thanks for checking in. I had my head down. I didn't see. Okay, so like I said, we did this little sample a year or so ago. I'm tired and waking up. I am good. All right, so we're going to take that out and hold on to that. We're going to come back in with our chocolate. And we're going to do our veins to our leaves in this darker brown. We had to put some brown in our very first, if you look in the center medallion, in order to break that rose up and make it look really pretty and like a rose, we had to use a different color in there to outline the petals. So we used a brown. So when we had originally planned, we did not have any brown in this rug. But because that center medallion, and let me show you, let me spread it out a little bit, make it larger so y'all can see. So in that center medallion, we ended up using brown to really bring that, hey Mark, to bring that center rose to life. So because we had brown in there, which we hadn't planned on at all, then what we ended up doing was taking the brown that was in that center rose, on the next level where the leaves are going around in a circle like they will be on this one, we used the brown as the vein there. And then in those great big green leaves, we used the brown as the vein there, so that the brown now goes through the entire rug. So that is why you're seeing me rip out a hello, Binksy. Are you getting the, oh, we've got the bird and we've moved the camera and we've done all kinds of things. Hold on. Did you get it? Did you get it, huh? Did you get that bird? Okay, sorry about that. So, that is why you saw me rip out that green of this leaf right here, because we're going to substitute it with the brown so that we've now pulled our brown through the entire rug. So that is what we're doing. Sassy and I caught it. Yay. I also have the fishing game off to the left, and if you say exclamation point drop, then the little parachute game comes up with the cherry blossoms that you can land in. So feel free to have fun. Because I know this does not change fast in my... I need to make that bigger again. I don't know why the parachute drop keeps moving around. She landed, yay! So it's always my challenge. I enjoyed making it to where I don't have to double back, but I still can get everything done in one long piece that I can. So I love doing the stems because I always do 2 passes, and this way I can do the 2 passes let me move this a little further up. There we go. So now I'm going back on this side and I'm double doing the stem as I do these little veins. So it works perfectly. It's always a challenge. Are you getting them, Binks? Are you getting them? What you looking for, bud? All right, so we're going to go ahead and do this one. We just can't do the flower because of the frame, but we can do the leaf. Well, it left my needle. right, a little bit more. Okay, so here's what I've noticed on this one real quick. Do y'all see there's no there's no all right, same with that one. So let's Hey Pixie Vita, how are ya? I hope your day is going well. I am doing well. I am very excited to be on this final border of this rug. I didn't think this section would ever get done, and it did, so we are good. So we are just working on a section at a time. We'll go ahead and I don't normally do a full section at once. I don't usually do the backgrounds until the end, but because this is such a large rug, it's 45 inches in diameter, and because it's such a mess, the more it gets filled out, the heavier it gets, so it makes it harder to put on my frame and move around. I'm going to go ahead and finish a whole section at a time. So once we get these leaves done and the stems of the flowers, then I'm going to go ahead and do the blue from here to here. And then we'll take it off and move it again. So the picture up at the top is where we were at before we started this right here. And I am excited about that. So I always outline once all the way around. And then I will fill in the inside, but I always outline once. No matter what it is. Even with my background color, I will outline everything first. And you can tell I can reuse pieces over and over. They look like little worms. That's why they call us the woolly worms. We are trying to get this rug completely finished by tomorrow, because I'd really like to go back to one that I traditionally rug hook. It's not latch hook, it's actual traditional rug hooking with wool strips. And I've got one that I didn't finish because I set it aside for a commission and we haven't gotten back to it. So that is what we're going to go back to next week after we get this one done. All right, so I have this much dark green left there. Let me go ahead and grab another one. I've got more. I'm going to grab a drink. Okay. So now that, I've got to finish outlining, and then we'll finish. See what happens when I get distracted. And the kitty is stalking. He's down at the base of the stairs. He has stairs that go up to my desk, because I don't want him to ever jump up, because there's no telling what's on it. So he is sitting at the base of his stairs, waiting for that dove to land on the windowsill again so he can stalk it. And all of a sudden you'll see him run up the stairs and hit the window. Ooh, I've got 2 today. I'm doing. Oops, hold on just one second. How do I get that back over there? Okay. Okay. So we're outlining, and then and the way I'll do these is I will go this way, follow the veins, because that's what you're expecting from a leaf.
Am I too loud? Sorry.
Oops, hold on just one second.
Good morning.
You going out there? All right, so now all I'm going to do is just go straight up and down with the lines. That will be completely different than what I do on the blue that is the background. And the reason why is when you hook or punch, because it's not like tufting and you're not cutting your loops, you can actually see directional punching and directional hooking. And in the leaf, we're expecting there to be a vein, right? We're expecting there to be a pattern. You don't expect that in your background, and you don't want your eye to go to your background instead of to your main motif. So when we get to the blue, we're going to do it a little bit differently. It's called Higgly Piggly, and I will show y'all how that works in a little bit. But on this, I don't mind doing the back and forth. You gonna get them, Binks? Now what I do usually do is start here and work my way backwards so that I have that a little more of that line from that vein. Otherwise I tend to go a different direction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to here. What you doing, bud? What is it? Huh? He's needing some affection, I think. All right, and then I'm about to run out, so we'll just use this until we run out of it, and then we'll open the new skein. Okay. Woohoo! Look how easy we got the end of it this time. That usually does not happen for me. we are moving along here. I'm really kind of excited to do the blue up against this white and see what we think. Oh! So when I first start a skein, it's packed in there pretty good. So I will pull quite a bit of the lead out. Once the skein gets down some, then it flows pretty easy and I don't have to do that. Oh, I'm hitting my light over here. Okay, so Hey, blue-eyed cat. How are you today? I hope everything is well with you. Two and a half hours sleep, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you'll get to take a nap. Okay, so we're going to do this one now, and then we'll be done with this color for this little section. Let me grab a drink. So now that we have this one outlined, we'll just do this like we were with the other one. We're going to fill this in. Aw, thank you for the follow, Star Dragonette. How are you? I hope you were doing well. Oh, come here. It's okay, Binks. Come here. It just got too far back. Come here. Whoops, Binksy fell. Come on, you're okay. Yeah, it's all right. Come on. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah. There you go. He fell right off the thing. His blankie got moved. Oops, hold on, I'm in a tangle here. There we go. You caught junk bike. Woohoo! Yeah, thank you for the raid, Mark. Hope you had a good stream. You were building your bear, right? I didn't see. You're up to the neck and started the head. Awesome. Very good. You are making great progress. There is a Pokemon out there. I also have exclamation point fish and exclamation point drop if anybody wants to play. Woohoo! We both caught it. Yay us. Huh. I'm looking at my thing because we've got a. There we go. Alright, let's see if that works. You got a common carp? Sorry, I just see this spot and I'm gonna fix it. Hey Jane, how are you? Hey, you must have caught Henry's other shoe. I caught one of them. Just been grocery shopping. I am good. Oh, Binksy. Do y'all see the dove on the windowsill? Okay, so now we're switching to the light to do these two stems. I did. I did finish the inner. We are now on the last border. Oops. I'm going to move that for a minute because it seems to be staying. Doesn't want to work right. Alright, there's a Pokemon out there. Ooh, Binks just knocked everything off. Binksy Boo! What did you do? What are you doing? There you go. Did you get him? Did you get him, my baby? Hold on, I gotta fix one more thing that he did. All right, so there's one. Here we go. Oh my goodness, he is after that bird. to go ahead and go up as far as I can on this blue, just on this outline. All right. Alright, Duval caught a rare plushie. Mark caught a black red-eye. Alright, so we're now outlining the outside section. So we're just outlining this last outside area, and then we'll outline around those 2 flowers and 2 leaves, and then we'll fill in the background. And we are going to scallop this. This will be our edge. Instead of making it a square or a round, we are going to go with the scallops. Ah. Giggy, thank you for the check-in. I hope you are having a good day. Trying to tighten up my frame down here. Okay, I swear my hair is just everywhere. What do you see, Binks? Do I need to fix your blankie again? All right. So we're going to come back, outline around these 4 things real quick, and then we will higgly piggly this section. So we'll start here. You have to keep in mind that you're going to be bringing that green right here up to that flower, so we're not going to start there. Whoops, hold on. What are you doing, Binks? Are you getting those birds? All right, so we're right there. And because we're filling this whole thing in with blue, I don't have to go around it twice like I would if I were putting another color up against the other side. So I'm just stopping. You have a serious question because your brain is not working. Give me the question. In rug hooking, you pull from the bottom to create a loop on top of the burlap to create a pattern. In punch hooking, you then take thread and loop over the burlap from the top. No. So you are correct on the rug hooking. Absolutely perfect. On the punch needle, I'm working from the back and pushing the loop into the front. So I know you know rug hooking well. And you are absolutely correct. And I'm getting ready to do one of those next week, a rug hooked one. On the punch needle, this is the back. So here would be the front on the other side. So I'm punching my loops through. And all my loops are now on the other side, which is when we will turn it over. So if this was rug hooking, I would be pulling the loops from here. This would be my top. Yeah, so if you're going to punch, then you want, if it's something that has words, then you're going to want those words to be reversed when you punch them so that when you flip over the whole rug, they're correct. This design is the same all the way around. So it doesn't matter whether I chose to punch it or hook it. This probably is a traditional hooked pattern, but I chose to punch it. So it'll flip over, look exactly the same. You wouldn't be able to tell that. So I'm working the back on punch needle, just like if you were tufting a rug. If you ever watch those guys tuft with the big guns, it's the same concept. I am working from the back. But you are correct. The rug hooking is from the front. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. So if the text was backwards, then that would have been why. It's because they're working from the back. So on this rug, this was a rug hooking pattern here, but I didn't want to hook it. I wanted to punch it. So what I did in order to do that, because you're working on this side, right? So what I did was I came in on the right side and I hooked the letters, left that in, turned it over, punched the whole thing, punched around the letters. Then I pulled out the, I didn't like what I had used and it looked too thick. So I pulled out the letters and then came back in and punched those because now there was a silhouette around all of them. And that's how I knew where to put them. So you can always work around those kind of, you thought it might be a camera issue. Yeah. So no. So when I would have been working on this, it would have looked like that because I'm punching through. So even if you have a pattern that is, let's say for hooking, or let's say it is punch, but you want to use it the other way around, you can just outline where those letters should be and then worry about fixing those later. So I don't really worry whether it's a pattern that the letters are turned or not. I can always work around it. I have workarounds. But yeah, if they're punching, then they're working from the back and your letters should be reversed if you're doing it correctly. Now, I have designed several that I have forgotten to reverse the words. And I go to draw it out and go, oh, crud. So then I have to reverse them. But, like I said, this one is probably a traditional rug hook pattern, but I wanted to punch it. And so it didn't have anything that didn't look the same. You were so welcome. I love answering all those questions. Yeah, so there's lots of people that sell old vintage patterns on, Facebook or wherever, that their grandma rug hooked and, is no longer around and they don't ever want to carry it on. And so I do get a lot of those patterns, and then sometimes I'll hook them, sometimes I'll punch them. So we've got this outlined here, and we're going to stop right there because we'll have a leaf. So then what I'm going to do, we talked about the Higgly Piggly, right? All of this goes in a direction, and you can see that. If you look at my white, there's no direction, but you can see direction in my leaves. So that's called Higgly Piggly. So what we're going to do is I call them little ant tracks, and they just kind of go in here. We're going to end this right here. And I break this up because when I get to talking, I'll just go round and round and round, and I'll end up just completely following that same pattern all the way around. So I will Higgly Piggly this. And just break it up into some sections so I don't forget to not go round and round and round. Because I either zone out or I get to talking. One or the other. Could be both. You never know. Good morning, Tina. How are ya? Thank you. I will. You're just waking up, so you're not sure yet what kind of day it'll be. Well, I hope it is a good day. Thank you for having me stretch. I did punch extra long yesterday because I was really trying to get this white done, and I was so close. I had like this little section to go, so I pushed it much farther. So I could tell on my hands this morning that I definitely had pushed it just a little far yesterday. Binks, you were just making a mess out of your blankie today. I will. And I didn't push it that far, and I did take once it quit streaming, I still had about that much to do, and I did take a break in between. So, I behaving. I am behaving. Thank you. So yeah, the top right is what we have finished so far, and we are on our last border. That is where we are now. And that is very exciting. This part I thought would never end. I just kept saying, oh my gosh, there's so much white. But we are now seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay. Have a good breakfast. There is a Pokemon loose. Alright, so we're going to take this one this way. And we'll stop about right here. Hi bud, how are you? What is it? Huh? And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to come this way. Alright, so that gets the bottom half. See how that looks like a bunch of ant tracks? And it's just so I don't go round and round in circles. So here, let's start about right here. I'm not going to worry about filling this in because of the flowers there, and actually I can already see there's a line missing right here. Several lines are missing off of this rug. Ooh, I caught it. Nice. So this should be much easier to break out because it's closer to the other border, not as much room. Did I answer your question? Apparently not. Do I don't know what time you start, but I get up, get ready for the day, and then, like I had just gotten into classes today. I had just gotten up when I did that, and then I have to go get ready and, feed the cat and do all of my morning stuff, and then I immediately sit down and pull my channel up and start. So I'm only up about 45 minutes before I start my channel. So I have been in there. I haven't said things. Well, I was in there the first day that I was asking questions. And then a lot of times I'll lurk and not say anything. I think Toy Rodeo was in your channel yesterday. While you were doing that. Because I think he and Suze were in there. But I do get up barely, not even an hour before I start streaming. Oh, okay. So, I don't get up till about 7:30 my time. And I start my channel at 8:15. And Toy Rodeo gets up with me, so he gets up at the same time I do. And then I have to, raid into somebody else's channel and stay there to talk to them, and then I go fix lunch real quick, and then we start streaming. So like right now, he's streaming at the same time I am. So I have him pulled up on a channel, and then I'm streaming. And from everything I've read, you cannot stream more than 2 channels and get it counted for. Twitch only counts 2 channels that you stream. I don't know if that is correct, but that's what I read. And if you mute those channels, it does not count you at all. So far, the last 3 days you've been doing it early in the morning, or early morning my time, or during my streams, and so I can't be in there. Muting as a viewer is okay. I also know that if you're streaming on a phone, and let's say you have it up and you're in chat, but you haven't hit the play button, people can see you in chat, but you don't count in chat, because, I mean, you can chat and you can be seen in chat, but you're not counted as a viewer if you don't push that play. I've been researching how the numbers all work because it drives me nuts, but that's because I'm an accountant and I need to know the numbers. So, Gigi, do you know if it will count you if you're streaming, if you have like 6 tabs open? 1 stream, 1 viewer. Yeah, 1 stream, 1 viewer. I was in yours the other night when I heard you talking about, I didn't get in on the beginning of it, but I heard you talking about the changes that are coming. Something about changes. And that it wasn't going to be good for the little streamer. Yeah. I did read that they're going to get rid of affiliate. Is that correct? So even if I'm in, my concern is if I'm in for Windows, like, what is it? Oh, I heard they were going to get rid of affiliate and just let you start immediately. Is that correct? Oh, okay. I read an article on that. I'll have to find it and link it. But like, you know, I used to have 4 or 5 windows open, even on my desktop. But if it doesn't count, then, you know, then I'm trying to help and it's not helping. Me too. Me too. Oh my golly. It really did drive me nuts at first. When I could see, you know, 30 in my chat and I'd get credit for an average of 10 or what, you know, whatever that is. So I have been down the rabbit holes because I had to hide my numbers because I just couldn't stand it anymore. It just does not. And I am the kind that looks for every freaking penny. It has to match. Oh, cool. Now I do see in my analytics that that people have turbo. And I did figure out if you have on your phone in the app that if you pull it up and you can see the chatting, but you don't have, if you haven't hit play, then it does not count you, even though you can chat. You have turbo and you lurk or actively have windows open on everyone. Okay. So you're like Supreme, you just open them all. And that does seem to be working. Everybody, I mean, I do see you, so. Now, but my numbers don't always match, so I don't know if that's. Well, here, let's do my numbers right here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I have 17 that I can see of users in chat, and my numbers say 12. So that drives me crazy. And so I have figured out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So out of the 15, so there's 17, but it does not seem to count me anymore or my moderators. Right? Because it doesn't count Toy Rodeo as my moderator. So that's 2, so I know that. But out of the 15 that I have, it still says there's only 12. And now it just went up to 13. So, yeah. But see, in my chat, I mean, I could name them off, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So those are the numbers that absolutely drive me crazy. Yeah, so now I do know that let's say you see somebody that just keeps staying in your chat. That is like somebody that was in your chat, you closed out, and they've never gone back to their app or whatever, and so it just keeps showing up. Yeah. So, whoa. It just drives me crazy. I've been trying to figure it out. I have gone down all the rabbit holes. But let me see if I can find that one real quick that says, okay, I need to find where this is, but it says Twitch is making changes to its monetization system in 2025, which will effectively make the affiliate program less relevant. Instead of requiring streamers to reach affiliate status before earning revenue, they will introduce monetization options for all streamers from the beginning. This means that new streamers can start earning revenue immediately by receiving bits or subscribers. Monetization for all streamers will no longer need to wait to achieve affiliate status. The new monetization options, Twitch will introduce new ways for streamers to earn revenue, such as bits, subscriptions, and potentially other options like sponsorships. So let me find where that is linked. I think it is I think it's a YouTube video. And I haven't actually read the video, gone through to the videos to see. Yeah, it drives me nuts too. Yeah, and not just that, but then that drives, it will make it, so like the ones that do TikTok and different, so let's just take Art by Suz, right? She was trying to get her TikTok going and her Instagram going and all that, and it is hard. You've got to have 10,000 subscribers on TikTok. I think you have to have 5,000 before you can hit anything on Instagram. And so I was telling her about Twitch. Well, she's already affiliate, so she's now making money on Twitch. So it's much easier. But when they hear they don't have to work at any of it, like the 3 average viewers and blah blah blah. That's the hard part, right? All right, let me see if I can make a copy of this. I have not watched this video, so I can't. What? I can't. I have not researched it as far as this is, but whoops, hold on. One of these was done in March and one in February. This one seems more professional. Let's see. And I don't know who this is, so they're not going to get the commercials right. It doesn't sound like. Yes. Yeah. And that's, you do. Yeah, but they won't get ad revenue, I don't think, as well. I don't know. But yes, that was a way for her to start, right? And then continue to keep growing. So I think Twitch is a great stepping stone, but I think some of those smaller ones that are on TikTok and Instagram and aren't getting anything, then they'll, it will be easier for those smaller ones to come over to Twitch because they'll get some kind of monetization faster, right? And I know that's all Amazon, and Amazon wants them to make money and yada, yada, yada. I just want them to explain my numbers. How does it work? What does Twitch look at to give you credit for a viewer? That's what I want to know. Are ads now even on the ones that haven't even made it to affiliate status yet? Are they running ads on their channels? Right? Well, so let's just talk about even right now, the conversation with me last night and this morning with my husband, because he's streaming right now too. And I'm like, okay, so, we'll split some of our viewers. And even my child sent me a text a while ago and said, she sent me a picture that has 2 computers up, and she happens to have 2 logins. And she has one up on her dad and one up on me. And I was laughing. It's the same with right. Yeah, and you'll build your own, right? So even like Suz, she came in, I introduced her to everybody I knew, but that's probably not going to be her community because I am more of a crafter. She is an actual artist, right? So we'll have some overlap, but she's going to get a whole different crew than me because she draws and she paints and it's all beautiful, and it won't be the same group. I mean, there will be some of us that overlap. She does beautiful work. And she's my next door neighbor. But we're not going to have a lot of the same group. She's going to have, you know, and here's the other thing. She can stream on art, where if you look at those categories, the numbers between the art category and the numbers between the makers and crafters category are astronomically different. So she will probably be exposed to a whole different set. So and it's there's a whole different feel, right? Even between what I do and what another crafter does, just because, I mean, how long are we going to be on this one little section, right? Mine is much slower than some other crafters. Even with the tufters that do rug work, right? They get done in days. I could be on this for 4 weeks. So, you know, do people want to sit there and watch that process? So you find your people, and you will have some come and go, and that's all right too. And that's what you want. You want to build your community. It just takes time. And it's great to get the follows, but right. Or it is a slow process, and it's you know, you've got to give as much as you get, right? You've got to be in other people's streams. And for the longest time, I did just stay within that TCC group, right? And it helped me get to affiliate. I am so thankful for TCC, and I love the people I've met there. Now, not all of them give back the same way, but I can't just stay in that little group either, right? You have to expand and find other people, get in other streams that aren't TCC to get to be exposed to other people. And that takes a lot of time, right? So you're not only streaming, like for me, I'm streaming in the mornings on my channel, and then you try to be in other people's channels, and then I stream in the evenings with Toy Rodeo. So at first I was really overwhelmed with the process. I'm getting to where I manage it better, but you can't expect to get out of it if you're not putting into it. There is Sassy. Yes, you do, right? You have to expand. That's true, and they should be. Yeah. And you know what? I don't even think it's as much. I don't even think that bothers me it as much as the ones that come in, check in, and don't even stay 3 minutes, right? They just want that check in so that well, I can't say why they do it. I think those are the ones that bother me more. Now, if they came in and said check in and lurk, and they stayed in your stream, at least you could see their name, right? That's one thing. It's the ones that say check in and then disappear within 2 minutes that I'm like, what's the point? Why even do it? Because you're not helping out your fellow streamers. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, don't lurk at all or stay. They literally come in, say check in. Well, actually, I'll be honest. I saw them doing that as the raid was being planned, the TCC raid train. They did it every day until after the raid was planned, and then I haven't seen them again. And I love my lurkers. There are y'all that I never call out. Like Giggy, I see you sometimes come in and you don't say check in or lurk. And I just figure, okay, it's one of the days that he's not up to, yakking. And I never say a word, but I see you, right? And it is so appreciated. But the ones that come in and say check in and then in 3 minutes are gone, just don't do it. Good morning, Sis. Were your ears burning because we were talking about you? Right. True. Like, so if there's been if I happen to come in right as a raid comes in, I'll never say anything. I'll just let all that go on. Which is sometimes why I like having the games, because I can play the game and I'm there, but I don't ever have to say anything, right? We were talking about Twitch numbers and the difference between our viewers, because you're art and you're going to get exposed to different people and you do a whole different medium than me, and so we're not always going to have the same community, right? I mean, we'll have some lapovers, but then you'll have other people that I don't have because they don't want to watch this. They want to watch art. And I'll have some that are makers and they don't necessarily care about the art or whatever. So not everybody is going to have the same. I used you as my example. And you grow your own community. And there will be some of those that come and go too. Yeah, there are some that I want to go, where have you been? But I don't. I behave. Thank you. It's getting there. I'm so excited. That is true. You should. Our numbers should be the same as far as TCC goes. And I did try, I have tried following, although now if they're growing, there have been probably a couple. You haven't had any TCC people? Because I've seen Supreme in your channel. She may not say anything, but you can see her over on the side. Huh. Even as followers? Oh, and Sassy Cat says she's been in your channel? You just may not know their TCC maybe. Yeah, so you might want to just go look at the website. See, I keep the website up too. Thank you. This is what it will look like from here to here. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, you may just not know their TCC, but I do keep the website up, and that's how I rate out every day. I have been rating out to TCC members, but I literally, this is what I do. I know, it's that accountant part of me. I'm sorry, I have to make a list. So I actually have a list of who I rate out to on a daily basis. I'm trying to spread it around, but I'm about ready to move on to others because there's only so many that are live when I end, right? And maybe I'm just at the wrong hours, but sometimes I get raids. But most of the raids I get are not from TCC members. You're back! Did you have good breakfast? Or did you eat as breakfast? Aww. Deaf Wildcat, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are having a great day. Bacon and eggs. Good job. I had a Pop-Tart. Does that count? Yay, a new follower. Yeah, I hit my goal yesterday of 225, so I need to fix my goal thingy again. You're testing something? Was that you? It's rating with a party of one. We are well. I hope you are well as also so good. Right. And that's where I'm headed now, because I'm back to looping with more. No, I had a Pop-Tart. It's breakfast. So you can rate a channel while you're not streaming. Wow. That's interesting. Well, Deaf Wildcat, welcome in. I hope you are enjoying what you see. We are, oh, well, I just pulled it all out, but that's how easy it is. You can pull all this out. So I usually do rugs, although Tina and Silver have had me thinking, oh, I need to get out my Luna Love Good and do some diamond painting. But I'm determined to get this rug done. And then we have another one that just needs a little bit left to finish that is hooked. Oh, well, welcome in. Yes, my channel is hopefully, well, most people say it's relaxing with the music, and that this is kind of a therapeutic thing to watch. All right, you go take your puffball for a walk. That's the one I have. Yeah, that is the one I have, Tina. When it, remember when they, well, I don't know if you remember, but they did a mystery, and it was her, and I think it was the Harley Quinn one they did as mysteries. that's when I picked them up, because everybody knew that that's what the mystery was with those two. And so that's when I got them from Dreamer Designs. And I've done my Harley Quinn. She's hanging over there. Toy Rodeo is actually streaming at the same time I am. I think he had a Pop-Tart too. Nope, I'm good, thank you. You think Rage should be to help out the little streamers with few viewers? You got her from the mystery too, yeah. I was glad I knew what the mystery was, that everybody was saying it, so I grabbed both of those in a hurry. If Pirate Software ever rated you think it would have a heart attack? Okay, so I have a story. Oh, someone really wanted them, so they bought your second one. Cool. So Toy Rodeo got up on New Year's morning and said, I think I'm going to stream today. I went, okay. He has been on Twitch for years and years and years, like 2017, 2016, I don't know, somewhere way back then. Has never once said he wanted to stream. He gets up that morning and says, I'm going to stream. I went, okay. So he went, streamed. His third day streaming, all of a sudden, I walked back by my computer because I had him up on my machine, and I stopped and I was like, what the heck? And so I call my daughter and I go, you need to look at Dad. She goes, I have him up on the computer. I said, no, look now. So she's like, oh my gosh, what happened? I said, I don't know, but he's overwhelmed. I've got to go. So that is how we ended up streaming together at night, is because he got rated on his very third day of streaming by Rax with over 2,000 people. His chat was going crazy. He couldn't keep up. The way he had his computer, he was sitting with his head sideways because he was looking at his computer, not looking at his camera. And chat was flying by. He was just so overwhelmed. So I went in and I started just reading chat to him. I said, look back at the camera. I'll take care of it. So I'm reading his chat to him, and everybody can hear me read it out loud, and then he's answering, and it was hilarious. So everybody was like, oh my gosh, I love this. So that is kind of how I ended up now popping in on his streams, and we will game together some, because we got a lot of comments about us doing it, together. But yeah, so he got rated on his third night, over 2,000 people, ended up with like 100 and something followers within 30 minutes. And so by his 7th day, he was affiliate. I mean, it only took him 7 days. I'm like, I had to work much harder at this. Which, that's the pro of the gaming side, right? I mean, that's kind of what it was created for, and it definitely has the numbers that we don't have over in the crafting. Well, it's something. I am not a gamer, y'all. We switched our characters last night to try something new. I am so not a melee character, which I have learned that is the term, just so you know. Yeah, Twitch, I mean, it started for gaming. That's what it was created for. Yeah, not like Toy Rodeo. And then he's always like, where are you? Why aren't you beside me? Where's your dot? What do you mean you can't find me? We hear that a lot. Yeah. I'm not gonna... That's not what my channel is about. Now, I don't mind streaming at night on my channel if, we needed to stream separately, but I just sit next to him for now and we play. Alright, my blue is just about running out, so we're going to punch this until it ends, and then we will add more blue. But I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, did you see him flinch? Is there a bird on the windowsill? I don't see one at the moment, so they must be on the ground. Oh, you know what? I just realized these are not rolled. Huh. This is going to be a problem. I am going to have to do this. Alright, hold on just a second, because y'all entertain yourselves, because I did not realize this was not where I could pull it. I'm going to have to wind it real quick. But luckily my winder is set up, so give me just a minute. All right, now all done. There we go. So now we can continue on. We got a Pokemon that escaped. And Susan's lurking so she can walk the dog. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Am I caught up? I didn't miss anything, right? Okay. Whew. I've had an inner ear infection, and so I get a little dizzy sometimes when I'm bending over. Whew. But we're good. All right. What do you think, bud? What do you think? You think you need my drink? I don't think so. You just like to sniff it, huh? You just like to sniff it. All right. Uh-oh. Toy Rodeo's making him a coffee because Binks is going to inspect. Binks is going to inspect it. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. That is a win. Although arts is different than the makers and crafters areas, so that's probably about what's watching makers and crafters. Like art will have 17,000 and makers will have 700. So sometimes that's a little difficult to do. And yet, there's a lot of us that can say that what we feel we do is art. We have this discussion with my daughter all the time because she is a museum. Well, her degree was in museums. What is art? So, you know what? I should have grabbed ice while I was in the other room. Let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, when I go get ice, Binks thinks it's time to play hockey. So I had to hit it back and forth with him for a second. Yeah, it's how you look at it, right? People will say knitting's not art because it's a pattern somebody else did, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, it takes a lot of finesse to take it from a piece of string and turn it into something wearable. Oh, Binks is mad because we're not throwing the thing. Can y'all hear him yell? He is yelling. Come here, Binks, there's birds. Lots of big discussions today. Oh my goodness, hold on. He is. What is it, baby? What is it? What? What are you doing? That hurt you? Did you get hurt? Come on. Come back in here. We are being a little needy all of a sudden. Oh, excuse me. Oh. And it's cloudy again. I don't know we're supposed to have storms though. I haven't checked the weather. Hold on, gotta put the last little bit of my soda in there. Put my lid on so don't spill it. There we go. Come here. Come here. That's what I said. Come here. Alright, we got a little Pokemon. It escaped. Well, that's rude. The dove is on the windowsill, and he's missing it. Oh, good. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Yeah, it's interesting to learn, and because then, misconceptions that one person has gets cleaned up, right? So, like, I wasn't sure about having however many windows open, and I'm glad to know that that doesn't hurt you. Okay, Binks, I'll fix it. Okay, thank you. Oh, my scissors are attached as usual. Okay, I will look for it. Yeah, probably. Now, like, Trapper has games in his, right? So, wonder how that will affect it. There is a big trend there, isn't there? Yeah, I don't think I'll be switching to the music and DJ channels. I'm pretty sure I would not do well there. Although, my dad was, well, what used to be called a DJ in the 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s, well, 70s. No, yeah, 70s. My dad was a real DJ. Not what they call a DJ now, I don't think. Yeah, it, it is. And it's really hard to train yourself to check chat, right? Like for me, my monitor's over here to the side, and then I'm facing this way, but my head's always this way. But I do, at least with Toy Rodeo Stream and the fact that I live in the same house, I can run. So our thing is, I run to the hallway if he's really been focused on a game, and that's the other thing. When you're really focused, you're zoned out on playing the game. And I will run to the hallway and then point, and he'll know. Oh, turn my head and look at chat. Oh, so funny. So I don't ever mean to miss anybody's chat. Do like Mark did and say, did you see my question? No, but I will look. And there's a point after you stream, you're just tired of talking, right? So that's why I love everybody that has the games, because I can just do drop or fish or whatever, and I'm there and I'm active. I'm just not yakking. Thank you. We are stalking. Oh, keeping my head down is making my nose run. While there's a commercial, I'll be right back. Blow my nose. Pokemon. What do you see, bud? What do you see? Escaped? How rude. Wow, my poor nose. All right, hold on. Okay, I've had to fix this more times today. We have had to fix this more times today. You've got lots of dovies out there, huh? Yeah, you've got lots of dovies. Ooh. I love you, my boy. You ready? Went down? Oh, he wants to stay held. Okay, now, there he sees the birds. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make sure y'all can see. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm going to mute my mic a minute. If I forget to unmute it, y'all tell me. Okay.
We have launched off of the table so many times today. We've moved my light and my camera. The whole bit. Look, we're almost done with this blue. We're going to be able to pull it off our frame, trim it up, and move it over and start again. How exciting is that? Oh. Binksy is exhausted now. Did I say your name? One more little section. And then we can move it. Isn't that exciting? Well, it is to me. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Give me one more minute. I will be right back. All right. I grabbed some meds. Let's see if that will help. Oh, I don't know how to spell pokey cat. Okay. I think what I'm going to do first is let's just fold it up to trim this off. We don't have that big of an area to work with. Now, granted, it snags my shirt. Whew. Oh, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna hide the rug. Okay. So we've got that part done, so let's move it. Whoops. Alright, so I'm going to pull this back a little bit. We are going to roll this off. hold on, because I'm going to cut this one place where we punched into that other leaf. Now, all right, and we know we want to go right here. So let's see. All right, we should be able to get all of that. Ouch. Okay. So we're gonna stick this back on. We're fighting it because it's getting so much thicker. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. All right. Phew. All right. Let's start with our chocolate brown. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? See? I'm thinking about other stuff and just my mind starts wandering. Okay. So we're going to start with this next one. Alright, I'm going to stop right there and we can finish that other one out when we move it away from my frame. But that will give us alright. So now let's do our 2 roses. Oops. Alrighty. Just a little bit more on this color. Oh, now he knew. I just turned that off, I'll bet you. Hold on. Okay, look, Porsche, you're still on my other one because it's never gone away. Ah. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the drop. Let's see. Oh, I heard that one. Maybe it's not going to let you because you're still in there from the last one? Oh, now you went away. There you go. How weird is that? Alright, so that is that one. Whoops. Did you drop? Did it drop? Oh, that's no bueno. We're broken. You're dropping. Oh. I do not know what is happening. Let's see. All right. Let's do this again. Let's repaste the thingy. Say okay. All right, try it again. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I just recopied and pasted it back in. So let's see if that does it. Oh, I don't want that in. Let's see if you're ungrounded. Although, if it's going to let me hit every single time. But see, it's not going away. I hear you. There you are. See, it's not disappearing now. Oh.
Woohoo! We caught it. Yay us.
Oh, you need more treats, bud? I'm going to change one thing. I'm going to put another piece right here like this one. Okay, so there's that color for those. Now, we're back to this color. Somewhere. How is it I cannot keep track of the end? Okay. So let's do our lighter green real quick, which is just these two little pieces. At least my nose got better. That bird's just gonna stay right there, isn't it, bud? Hi, bud. What you doing? What you doing, my boy? We're gonna walk all over the keyboard and all past everything. Yeah? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I missed one. I missed a Pokemon. Oh, how did you end up out of my thing? Oh, come on. There we go. I just want to make sure that that is twisting correctly. Okay. You got a tuna. Tuna for Binks. Binks, you want some tuna? He says, I like raw steak. What are you doing there, bud? Here, come here. Here we go. Here. Hey, do you want to come lay down? I bet you'd like tuna, wouldn't you? If it was raw, like real tuna. Like in sushi, raw tuna. What do you think? Would you like sushi, bud? Okay, so there is the light green done. So now all we have is the dark green and then the blue. exhausted now, bud? So I'm going to go ahead and fill in these greens now. Hey, how are ya? I hope you're having fun playing games. Thank you for popping in. We have already got one section done. You just had fries. You and your fries and your little pressed sausages. Your tummy should be happy then. I thought you'd like it. What kind of games do y'all play? Board games, card games? And you don't have to answer if you don't have time. You can tell me. Alright, you lurk. Ooh. You had sausage, so you had bangers and mash? His are a freaky little pressed sausage. You'll see them in my Discord. He took a picture of some. And that's what they eat with fries. You certainly did. I like bangers and mash. I always know that I can order bangers and mash or fish and chips and I'm safe. None of those mush peas though for me. That's disgusting. hold on, I'm gonna, my thingy is spinning and it should not be. Yeah, see, it should not be turning that easily. Ooh, Giggy caught it. Yay. Okay, well, we got one leaf almost done. It's not completely done because we can't reach that far, but we got the part that we can actually do something with. Ah! Alright, I'm going to cut that one off, and then we're going to repunch that right there. Alright. Okay. You caught a salmon. You can have lunch. If you like salmon. I like it in sushi. Alright. I need to... I'm going to stretch for a second while I go ask Toy Rodeo a question, and I will be right back, but I am going to stretch my hands a little bit. So I will be right back. Okay. Polka Buddy. Yeah, I'm going to have to go figure out how to assign one and do all that stuff. I haven't done any of that. I'm just happy I got the game up. Oh, and I got it up on Toy Rodeos this morning, so that's good. All right, we are getting there. I'm gonna have to take inventory. Look at that. And we just started this one a couple of leaves ago. So we're gonna have to see how much is gonna have to, if I have enough, or if I'm gonna have to order more. The nice thing is I don't have to have this one until the 1st of June. So we're okay. y'all can't see my white hairs, but that was what that was. Alright, there's a Pokemon out there. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Whoops, hold on. Come on. Wow. Okay, so we have the green done on this section. So now, and thank you for checking in and for lurking. I appreciate it. Whoops. Thank you, Jane. Love y'all too. Alright, so because of where I am on my frame, I'm going to come back right here. And let's just outline. Oh, y'all can't see me again because Binks is too big. Binksy Boo, you're just so big. You caught a bike. You have done a lot of those bikes, I think, today. Maybe you're going to have a fleet. Ooh. There was a little knot going on there. Okay. So there's the bottom half outlined. Okay, so hit that frame. is a Pokemon. Toy Rodeo's remote is, or his controller is dying. He had to get batteries. And of course, he never knows where they are. Isn't that amazing? Hold on just a second. I'm going to come back here. Okay. All right. Now we'll start our little wormy thingies, our little ant tracks. Okay. We can make these into smaller ones as we go, but we do want to break this up to some extent. Alright, so that is that side. Let's do the same to this bottom side. So I'm just going to break this one up too, so I remember how to, that I don't forget how I don't forget to do it higgly-piggly. fun. We are trying to get this rug done by tomorrow, but I don't know that we will. And I need to actually evaluate how many more leaves I have and how much more of this yarn, because it took an entire skein to do. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. That is no bueno. So we will see. May have to put this aside to order more. I don't know. I will be on Toy Rodeo's channel in a little while. We'll be playing. We've set up new classes in Diablo 3 until Diablo 4 comes out on Tuesday. I am not a melee person, so I have died 1,000 times so far. Just so you know. Aw, thank you, Alley Cat's Corner. How are you? I hope you are having a great day. Thank you so much for the follow. I think, let's just look real quick what we have. So I'm good on the light yellow. Oh, we may be good on the green. Oh, no, that's dark. There's one of the greens. We don't have much light green left. That is not one of the greens. Oh, y'all. Yeah, that's not it either. Well, unless I have more of that up on the thing, we do not have enough of that, do we? Ooh, we may be pushing the green. All right. Let's see. Okay. Stretching my hands for a sec. I am not
I have not been able to raid her. So you've been cleaning today, but procrastinating on the dishes. My dishwasher died. Oh, I am glad that you're getting a new one. Because that is icky, isn't it? That is icky. We are on the last border of this rug. And I think I'm going to have to take it off here in a minute and look and see where we are, because I may have to actually order more yarn. I didn't think I would, but whew, we're going to have to see. And of course the commercials. But I am liking this. And I'm not sure that we're going to have enough blue either, because the blue is going to have to be the finishing, the binding. That's the word I'm looking for, binding. I'm not sure I'll have enough of that. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing anyway. Okay, so I pushed a little long today because I really am trying to get this rug done. But we're gonna raid out here. Let's see if I did this right. Hopefully that will work. And we haven't been able to raid Ghost Class yet. She's never at the same time as me. So let's do that today. Thank y'all so much for the follows, hanging out with me, the chat, the raids. I so appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow afternoon, 12:30 Central Time, to continue on this border. And I hope you'll join me. Bye.